Hello. Today's deck is this. Get it? Deck Prelim. It's like not Mulet but instead. Yeah. I'll play the Pioneer Prelim today. I'll play Enigmatic again. I played it once, went 3-1. Once I got it by. Hard to, like, no strong feelings just yet about the deck. It is a little bit of a Naya control deck, which is rough, but holy shit, this end. Rojinos. Okay, I have 5 cards. Let's take... I can take 5. 3. I don't need to take Rhinos, I don't need to take Lorien Revealed, but I might. I don't necessarily need to take Tishana Straight Binder. If you clicked on yes and it showed an Amulet hand, would have been very funny. Yeah. True. Do I care for Lorien? This is their third land, which means they need to draw more pieces to have a functional hand. Those can deal with Ragavan. So I'll probably take the Ragavan removals. Although, like, probably I take Dead and Lorien and Fotzi's Fire Eyes next turn. Because if I don't take Lorien, they need to only draw a Cascade. But then I can Fotzi's the Cascade. I might not even Fotzi's on the next turn then. Might just dash next turn. If I take 2 removals, they're gonna go, I don't know, Mutavault, Valorant Reveal, whatever. Then I dash. Then they're gonna play their second land, then I can Thoughtseize dash again, or Thoughtseize play Ragavan. Is dashing beneficial? I just pitched Shoulder it, so I only have 1 Shoulder, I have a Fable in my deck. You can Thoughtseize if Ragavan connects, no? I can, yes. Just then, like, would question if it's better than playing Ragavan and Thoughtseize and keeping Ragavan in play. Might be better still to dash Ragavan because Rhinos block Ragavan pretty well. I'll take Lorien. If they end up drawing a cascade spell and I want to force the cascade spell over dead, then I prefer them to have dead instead of ice. I can dash. Like it'll suspend Rhinos, I'll get a free dash. Let's take the two like best cards from their hand right now and see how this develops later. I think those are the two best cards, so they likely will suspend Rhinos anyway, so. Crushing Footfalls. I draw a Verdant Catacombs. Wouldn't it be funny if Kenny goes like 1-3 with Scam? Why? I don't really play that deck, so it wouldn't be too surprising to do poorly with it. Also, I beat Scam plenty with Amulet, it's not like... it's a big deal. Wow, point top deck, Troll Lorien. Oh, will they shock? That's great for me. See, leaving them with that actually giga beneficial for me because now they end up taking unnecessary damage with the shock land while I forces it away. See? And the chatter who said, "Oh, take dead gone." Holy shit. Was right. Strahan is mutable, dead gone.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Good morning.
Is it worth dashing now or playing the Ragavan? Terrible music. 4-hour timeout. Thank you, Grim, for your support of 2012 months. So I don't mind that trade, just wonder if I want to dash to Ragavan. Well, another player is not dashing Ragavan, and then I get to dodge Dead Gone for a turn, but they can cast a bounce spell on the Grief next turn. It's probably still better to dash. If I draw on the Ragavan, it's also better to dash. Any reason to get Blood Crypt? Croxa maybe? This way they are kinda DOB on board because unless they draw Shardless or Outburst, they cannot stop the Grief. Well, they can also draw, I guess, like Dead Gone or Fire Ice. But if they don't draw a Dead Gone solution, then like they draw a Cascade, and against Cascade we are even. The Rhinos is on 2, and if it hits once more, then they are dead. Okay, good. I was drawing a bold anyways, not that it did anything, but the second one did. Against the Rhinos, I will sideboard Chalice of the Void and Engineered Explosives. Thoughts on Hidetsugu consumes all? I probably will board it in too because it kills 2 rhinos and that seems advantageous. Now I will board out Colagan's Commando and probably bolts. I have to board out 2 more cards. So Bowmaster is pretty bad. It's got 2 Bowmasters. I think Bowmaster should be better than Bolt still. Black card plus they will draw sometimes with Flame of Anor. It's just like a creature, so attacks them. Collapse, question mark. Might be Bowmaster is better than Collapse. Maybe Bone Crusher Giant is better than Collapse. Two. No interest in Broand, in Moons, in Curse Totem, in Leyland of the Void. Okay, submit. After 4th season, Kalis, Ragavan, push. Okay. We draw neg, not that after all, turn 1 anyway, so. What happened for Kaneki to play Scam? It just fits the theme. Alright, it's turn 1 Ragavan. Removal check. Subtlety Ragavan. Holy shit. 3 cards in hand now. I top it. If you sub it, I top it. Ice your land. Sraj, kurwa. Sraje your land. Holy shit. Boseju for my chalice. Doesn't even do anything. So I guess I'll play it now still. So I'll have to Boseju it now. I get the mana earlier. Can cast Grief next turn. If I don't play it, I top the Cascade, I can still play it. I cannot like get those rhinos. So whatever. Makes them fetch an untapped one, so take damage too. Holy shit, Scam's gameplay is like so weird. You like care about people taking damage from their lands. 2 Jolder with 20 lands still feels so wild. No, Jolder is just a mana source. So it's not actually that wild. It's just a mana source for your grief, so. And Ragavan is a mana source for Jolred, so it actually is fine. Could make a 4-3 grief, but I think terminating one of the rhinos that come. I don't know. If they miss on on their top deck, then I attack them once and trade this entire grief for a rhino. That seems pretty bad. Another Mutavolt. Holy guacamoles. Okay, I guess I'll make a Giga Ragavan. Or not. Not this time. Island. In that case, I'll play 3-2 menace. They will summon the rhinos. I'll terminate one of the rhinos and hit them for free, and then that's fine. They have the Mutavolt, but we have Orcish Bowmasters, so sounds pretty even to me. Yeah, I don't see any other route. They activate Mutavolt to block, I'll use Not Dead after all. Could maybe attack with Ragavan here. But then it just sounds too simple for them to block my Ragavan. Holy guacamole, that's a subtlety. Alright. Get the value. I take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I kill them if they attack with everyone, so... Seems okay. How is it in modern? Rakdos sk How is it not? You know, how is it not? Holy shit, is not dead after all, and Orcish Bowmaster is a Giga combo. I just realized I can play Bowmasters, target them with not dead after all, target them with its own trigger, make it kill itself, come back, amass again, which gives me 2 tutus. And still shoots my opponent. This Rhino's a great matchup. Oh, I didn't even get to make the play.
He's a phenomenal
Basically Fury
control
Scam,
player.
yes.
Superliminal is Pog Enjoy.
Interesting attack from them. It is interesting, but it, you know, it makes sense. It's like playing to win instead of playing not to lose. So they just want to hit me hard and then they want to hit me harder next turn. Establishing a race. I have 6 turns, I have 7 life. So they survive. But they couldn't have known I had Not that after all, Undying Evil and Orcish Bowmasters in my hand. Actually, didn't even have Undying Evil. Also, Louis, thank you for the continuous supporting. 64 months is actually so many months that I can't easily divide them into years. 4, 2, it's 4 years? Damn. Ooh. So easy. You watched a video on Greek mythology and learned that Talos was a giant bronze automaton. Talos. Wykonany został przez Hefajstosa i podarowany królowi Minosowi. Uważano go także za ostatniego przedstawiciela rasy wieku brązu. Syna Kresa, ojca Leukosa, a nawet Hefajstosa. Na rozkaz Minosa lub Zeusa po 3-kroć dziennie obchodząc wyspę, strzegł Krety przed cudzoziemcami. Ujrzawszy ich, rozgrzewał się do czerwoności i brał ich w objęcia. Holy shit. Walczył rzucając z daleka olbrzymimi głazami. Jego słabym punktem była żyła zamknięta w dolnej części nogi. Nie można było go zranić w żadnym innym miejscu. Holy snap. I did the Talos Principle ending full stars, including googling the remaining stars off stream, and I can spoil you the ending, chat, so listen up. If you do that, you open the 6th floor of the tower, which is actually the tower's basement, and then you get into a casket and you become one of Elohim's messengers, like the ones we freed to give us hints, because I guess you solved all the puzzles, so you can give the hints on everything, so it made perfect sense actually. So yeah, we have plenty of time now for superlimining. Dzień dobry, no dzień dobry Johnny. Jochny. Surprised that even in ancient Greece they could conceive the idea of robots. I mean, it said that on Wiki, it said that Talos was made of bronze, but then it also said that his weakness was his vein in his leg, so it didn't sound very robotic after all. So it seemed to be an automaton in the loosest of senses.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before. You feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you, the kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
Holy shit. Arrow. Okay. I don't like it being dark. Oh, there is these stairs.
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
Hmm. How do I remove the blanks? Maybe I can crush them with the sign. Well, not much for crashing. Anything else I can grab? Can I crouch? No. Seems unsolvable. Go back with the light. I think I can go through this. No, I can. No, I can't move past this with the item. Ah, a key. Holy shit. Simply think outside of the box. Red soda, green soda, diet soda. Let's take random soda. Environment saved. Place a soda can in a recycling bin. Nice. We got a secret achievement, chat. I wasn't even trying. A door of bricks. This game is about playing with perspective, so things can actually get bigger if you like, you know, move and it seems like it's bigger, then you actually make the sign bigger. But you can also do it and now it's really tiny. But we can also do that. It's gonna fall from the ceiling and it's gonna look really big. And now even bigger. So yes, the can did get bigger every time we dropped it. But here's a door that does not let me grab the items past it, but there's a door here too, which we see now thanks to the light from the giant sign. So I guess we solved the puzzle.
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
Holy shit. Flashlight. Garlic. Milk. I don't know if I was supposed to do something in this room. Guess they just were supposed to read the message. I was able to turn it off, but now I can't. Alright, too bad. Let's go. No dumping. Yeah, no dumping, chat. Idea. It's like a Kia logo, but idea. It's really clever. Holy shit, I can go back. Is there something here? Okay, so this is the emergency generator, which I was supposed to turn on to see the light. So I could go back or I could go further. Let's go back. It's too tempting. Oh, the holy shit, there could be a run button in this game. Would be quite nice. It was a chess piece. I'm gonna chase it down. I swear. Hey. It was right here. Now I feel fooled. I think it just didn't disappear quickly enough. Holy shit. Maybe I was actually never supposed to go forward because I don't know if there was any way to progress forward from the emergency generator room. Probably there wasn't. Or like I would go forward a bit and are we looping? I don't think so. Well, we are looping, right? Yes. So instead of looping, I could check the doors or I could go backwards.
Door opening.
Door opening, okay. That's it. Very quirky. I think in one of like the old horror games, I don't know, Resident Evil or something, there was like a funny secret ending where there was a dog in a control room or something like that. So I think it was a reference to that. I infer that from the fact that they are showing pictures of dogs now. And also there was a control room. And this level in Superliminal seemed horror themed generally. In that case, I probably was supposed to actually go forward from the idea generator room. And I assume it was just like a random secret ending and not an actual ending of the game because we only played for a while, it feels. For a little bit. Was the blood here? All along? Is it blood or is it red paint? I can't know. Cloud insert. Holy shit, this explains nothing. The elevator is a finish of a level. End of a level. Elevator. Steam, Capitalism and Economy Fest. What's an Capitalism and Economy Fest? Holy shit. Alright, next level. Green door. Damn, that was a solid puzzle. Because this is pinned to the ground. So is this, okay. Holy shit. This is going to be a secret puzzle. Are you making dominoes? Getting pretty small too. I don't think they're gonna fall nicely. Alright. Can use them as stairs. Run the show.
Attention! Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative. Hallucinations of dreaded or annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways. And other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
This is not actually the sky. I was fooled. Right click to return. I'm right clicking. And I'm not returning. Wait. It does feel like you're doing the same thing in this game. My cursor changed to a smiley face for a moment. I don't know if it was meaningful. Alright, we got there. Fun. Well, the fun is going to blow me over. It doesn't even do that. So I want a big apple on this button. So a bottomless pit here. The Forgotten City time loop game. No. But also I'm not familiar with it. So I could be convinced to. Kind of a puzzle game where you have to stop a time loop. I'll look into it and watch a review and see. Outer Wilds was kind of like that, I guess, if you think about it. I'm actually really bad at doing things that require dexterity, manual dexterity, or have a time limit. So I prefer when there is no time limit. This room seems unsolvable, chat. Can clone the Yapko. What if I go up there and look at the Yapko? Is it going to be really big? Okay, they get blown all the same. Anything else clickable? Just the Yapko. Can stop the Yapko. Alright, so I guess I have some counterplay. Okay, I can just push the Yapkos. That changes everything. I didn't realize I can push the Yapkos. Yapko is apple for what it's worth. Holy shit, I'm so slow. This one I'm too small to push. This one I'm also too small to push suddenly. What's the deal with that? Why can't I push this one? Feels weird. Maybe I just need to push harder. No? Maybe you can push the wind machine. I don't think so. It's a matter of perspectives. Well, as is this entire game, but... I have to say, it's kind of funny, but I enjoyed how outside of these styles was pretty defined with what you can and cannot do, and you had to solve puzzles within confines of the rules that were pretty clear. And I guess superliminal is just, you know, thinking outside of the box, but then what if the box is actually comfy? Holy shit, should have been on the play. Ось to fulik tutaj. Auto point is really good, for sure. What size there? So I have nothing. Opponent has a grief. I don't even have red mana. I have red mana, but I have nothing still, so I have to draw something. Luckily, even a Bowmasters trades with the grief. If I draw a grief, I can make my own for free, but that doesn't block opposing for free. Bowmasters is nice. I mean, it trades with the grief, but then I'm not dead after all it. Watch them not attack. Yeah, I'm waiting for them not to attack. So they bluff. I call it's gonna be hard if I have nothing against Bowmasters too. Yeah, it was. Holy shit. Funny, kinda. Insane play. What is insane? Holy shit. This is insane. Okay, this is also insane. But if they had Bowmasters, they should... Wouldn't they shot before I get to block to get the damage in? Well, not if they want to play around my not dead after all and they think I'll play my first, which makes sense for opponent to make a play like this. Don't actually know if I should use Lochthwain. It's free life. It's quite bad if my opponent has Bowmasters or removal. I have not dead after all. Let's not use it. If I put my opponent to 1 with the Wicked Aura in play, then I think I mostly should win. So I can just wait. Okay, opponent just drew lands. Holy shit, the scam deck. What do we do in the mirror?
He's a phenomenal
Borden
control
Leyline
player.
and
53
Bone Crusher
months since
Giant.
we lost our beautiful Hogarki.
And I have Ragavan and the tricks as poor cards. I'm on the draw, so I'll just trim 3 Ragavan. Or 2 Ragavan and an Undying Evil. I mean, Ragavan is pretty bad into Bowmasters, right? But on the play, I'll keep the Ragavans. Okay, I drew Ragavan anyways. Aaron Freyr, don't worry. It wouldn't really be good anymore nowadays. The Sutter Wayfinder Giant Hogak deck would actually stink today. Young Dingo says to catch scam effects and bring in Leyline, which doesn't make sense if you expect opponent to do the same. True. On the draw, I'll cut Rag Evans. On the play, I can cut scam effects? No, it doesn't make sense. One Polish dish I would recommend to a visitor. Pierogi. I just cut the scam effects and put in good cards. Then your sideboard is probably built differently than mine because I don't really have good cards. I only have a single Bone Crusher Giant. But also Ragavan is pretty terrible, right? Potentially. Opponent moves to 5. Grief evokes. Takes Ragavan. Takes Potsis. Is left with 1 card. No, takes Orcish Bowmasters. So Dwarf to cast Potsis even. Doesn't seem like it. Potsis fetch, lose me for life, cutting off a turn from the Grief clock. Opponent likely has a land left. Because if they have 2 lands, they probably keep Grief Scam, and 2 lands would make sense. Makes you good against this card and makes you capable of playing the game. I stomp you. BGC. How come it is so impossible to have a scam deck with like a good sideboard for the mirror? Wouldn't that be quite broken? No, it's a... Okay, it's still a land. Just kept it. Multiple shoulders and bone crushes. GG, easy. The bone crusher doesn't really seem like it does anything because it doesn't trade well for grief. Scammed grief. So, like, it seemed pretty bad here in this game. Like, it's a creature that's gonna kill my opponent, but it seems pretty bad. Maybe I should play Voidwalker to not have cards in my hand. It's pretty good if your opponent plays a turn 2 Voidwalker, you just stomp it. That sounds solid. Blood Crypt. Okay, no attack, I think. Don't want to take 2, don't want to let my opponent make treasure for a 4-drop too easily. Another Fable. Sure. Colagons is a pretty solid card here too. Let's keep Bowmasters to return. Wait. Red, red, black, black. Spell, spell, grief, land, land. Because I don't think I'll return grief. You like Bone Crusher? Love it. Actually, I'm lying, as because a minute ago I was making up. My mind to even like Bone Crusher, but seems, yeah, it's really good against Voidwalker, just like getting played. It's good against the Free to Grief, it's good against the Fable tokens. So I guess it seems fine to have, and then you can board in a single cheeky Bone Crusher against grindy decks with the One Ring and hit them. Hit me. Could also just play a 4th Terminate and then you are, or a 2nd Molten Collapse and then you are good against Merktide too. So maybe like if you, just an idea, if you would use removal instead of Curse Totem, then maybe your deck would be better all around. Because this seems pretty narrow. Thoughts? Also have a Brotherhood's End, which I don't really necessarily understand, but I do have it. But it does feel like most scam lists I net deck, I then just look at my sideboard and I can't sideboard in half of my matchups. And it's for scales, I get it. But also, like, I think I would greatly prefer to have a functional sideboard versus Mirror and Merktide than have Brotherhood's End for scales. Removal over Yogg Totem doesn't really work against Yogg because they just respond to the removal. No, you'll manage. What are good cards for the mirror though? Even Spire is not so good. Well, just like anything, a fatal push, another terminate. I left a Bragavan in, which seemed really rough. So I also left 5 Undying Tricks, so like, I don't know. I also left 4 Thoughtseize. It's just some like good top decks. The real problem of this deck is Rhinos, in your opinion? I mean, I don't know. Perhaps. Played the first round and it was pretty easy. Also, why is Leyline of the Void in the sideboard? Could 3 Thoughtseize be the play? They're so bad to top deck late game. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily need to play 4 Thoughtseize, yeah. But no thoughts on that yet. I think you could kinda easily cut the sweepers for some reasonably priced removal spells. Is Hidetsugu a sweeper in your opinion? Hidetsugu consumes all is a weird one, I don't really get it. But if the common plan is to bring Leyline of the Void in the mirror, because I think people do that, right? Right? Would Liliana of the Veil be good in the mirror and the Murktide matchup? I don't think Liliana would be that great. That kind of matches up poorly against Bowmasters. It probably is fine against Murktide. Maybe it's okay. So Liliana of the... So if Scam is like the most popular and then people have Leyline, what if you just play a Scam deck with a reasonable mirror sideboard? So like if you say Scam good, I cut the bad sideboard cards. We have 5 free sideboard slots to distribute. I think Spellbomb is pretty bad. Like pretty... You don't want to play Spellbomb because people bring Leyline in the mirror, so the Spellbomb doesn't really cycle in the mirror, so it's not really beneficial to play it. So... Hairs? I mean, you don't need to play... You don't need that. Maybe. Well, maybe you do. I don't actually know, but you don't really need to do that maybe necessarily. That's Leyline in 93% of the decks? Holy shit. Crocs are also a terrible card, by the way. Holy shit. Everything is terrible. In that case, I understand why this deck fails to build a cohesive sideboard. Did I see the person at top 8 advantage with a lucky clover in the sideboard? No. Just the stock sideboard. Seems to actually be like very focused on this. And less so on like this. It's funny how the metagame hasn't changed at all since the Fury and Up the Beanstalk actions. Well, it changed pretty decent amount here. Omnath not a deck anymore really that people play. Although it's probably, I think it's gonna come back to a higher presence. Well, I guess let's go 7 days. Yeah, see, it's really higher. Because I think like 4 or 5 colors just kind of like returns on a random basis. Depends on whether people actually picked it up or not, and if there was somebody to lead the sheep, some shepherd to lead the sheep that need a deckless. 4 curse totem, yeah. What a shepherd it is. But if you like playing Chalice, so I understand that playing Chalice is a node to live again because explosive seems way better against rhinos. So they're like reason to play Chalice to have double coverage versus living in 2. No, you need Charles's EEs and Hidetsugu. Yeah, sure. Can all the ley lines too? Yes, please. Bro, I'm a scam no name. If I do this, then you're still gonna play against the sheep with 93% sheep with 4 ley lines, and I'll just beat you with a discard spell into Voidwalker anyways. And you're gonna be like, oh, but this card is so slow, how can I lose to it? Crying emoji as I beat you down, so... It's, you know... Nothing changes for you. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. Huh.
Warning. Dr. Pierce is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages. They would not make sense regardless.
The levers are fire alarms, and I get a Steam achievement for pulling on them. Is it portal free? It is not, no. It is super liminal. I mean, I could have just used the door. Neuromorality, okay.
Attention, Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello, my introductions are redundant. I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission ends.
It's my current iteration of Amalia. I like the welcoming vampire very much. The welcoming vampire, a single one. Do I have a list now? I think the vampire is pretty fine, not super. So it's pretty sure the bat is bad. So something like this. But I haven't tried the Guardian of Faith or Sin Collector yet. But I just had the Deep Cavern Bat be incredibly unplayable, and I for sure will not recommend to play it at all. It's just too bad of a card. And I was trying some
Names
tools
like
versus
Pierce
control because
Dr.
my
Glenn.
list was
To
bad
the
versus control.
Sculpt Welcome Experience, team of your care leader, patient years 10 development. Conditions struggle you whatever with? Professional invention. Edge science with cutting, a tomorrow can bright. And buts, no ifs, or
No more reservoir. Yeah, I could play it. I don't know if it's needed or not. I added a second Dina and a third return main deck, which seemed like better main deck cards. But like it accomplishes the same thing if you return Dina with Walker Amalia, the full combo. But if you have one Dina, it's not reliable to mill overhead. If you have two Dina, it's much more reliable. Triple voice taps for convoke well, and it's okay. Yes, the interactive decks, but it's pretty bad against some post-board tech, especially if Phoenix plays Anger of the Gods, it's just much worse. Played like two Fotsies, one Moss with two Kyler Reconstruction side and like them. Reconstruction was fine. Boarding in Fotsies and Reconstruction was a little bit harsh on my company. Hits count. seemed hard to avoid while playing Thoughtseize, so even if I liked Thoughtseize as a spell to draw sometimes, it comes at a great price. But not against playing it in principle. Certainly it's playable as opposed to the bot. Kyla, I think, needs playing less than 4 Overgrown Tombs. Because my list has 4 Overgrown Tomb, Forest, Takenuma, and 2 Boseju. That's way too much for Kyla's white cause. I was unable to... You know, I was wishing I will top deck it, but then I wouldn't be able to cast it too many times, so... You'd need to alter that. Tokasha's seemed pretty fine too, so far. But again, it's not a company hit.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence. Please continue to do whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that.
Too big. Too small. I'm already outside of the house again. Holy shit. The Glorious Tyrus Tracker. Did I forget something and fetch lands are legal in Pioneer now? Well, if you have less tomb, then Kailas becomes stronger. Does your mana cast Amalia? So you have 8 black sources? Holy shit. So your mana doesn't cast Thoughtseize then, so like you bring in Thoughtseize to not to cast it. There's also a plan you could perform. I'm not sure what is Mosswood. Mosswood Red Knight? That card looks pretty shit to me, but I haven't played with it, just thought about it a tiny bit, but it just looks super small.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In addition to continuing and discontinuing as mentioned earlier, please also disregard any unsettling experiences that you may have recently had. Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic.
11 sources.
If this is not the case, you may be receiving this message in error.
So you just have to... I have 13 black sources, I think. Did I have 13? Raz, dwa, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, I have 12. But like, you know, like balancing Chord of Calling plus Kyla's Reconstruction is a bit tough. And something will have, like, something has to give. Either don't play both at the same time, don't try to support both, or just risk not to cast something on time, or have not enough lag, or have not enough of other colors. Can I say if I pay you 300 bucks, can I be part of your testing team? First pay 300 bucks and then we can find out. You only cast Reconstruction as last spell in hand. Well, sure, but you just need to have the mana for it, right? Still a bit of an issue. What I am saying is that I found myself wishing to top deck it and failing to even be in a position where I could top deck it to cast it because there wasn't enough mana, white mana on the battlefield for me. Which again was the issue with 4 Overgrown Tomb, so like if you don't play 4 Overgrown Tomb, then your mana base should not have that problem and you should be fine. We'll have a tiny bit more of a problem
Hello,
casting Chord of
my
Calling.
name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to
Probably
read you
not too
my
much,
favorite
but
inspirational quote by me.
I have found it
The
will not
worst
always
thing
be a
you
given
can
that
do
you are
is
able to
focus
cast
on
Chord of Calling.
negativity. It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shell of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on that.
I need it to be larger. Is it large enough? I'll pay you with my winnings from the Pro Tour. Did you know that the Pro Tour has guaranteed winnings? I guess you are not qualified, so you don't have them. Is that it? And to go there. Oh, I can. I thought I wasn't fitting. How do I make it look big from this position?
He's
I'll
a
play today's
phenomenal
Prelim with.
control player.
Happy to be part of the Superliminal community. Also enjoyed listening to an interview of the person behind the Canister character.
Holy shit, the canister character lore. Thank you for the sub, Aljik. Chat, do you realize that I'm actually a canister character every day? What is the best Pioneer deck? Today it's going to be Enigmatic Incarnation. I've seen you break character, Piotr. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't actually know how to say Spanish Z, so I'll have to stick to what I do. Holy shit, this hand is insane. Thank you for the raids, Arrowhead. They took Ragavan. If I take Voidwalker, they don't make a play next turn. If I take Fable, then they don't have Fable. They play Voidwalker, I play my own, we block. It's fine. If I had a third land, if I had a Mulligan, then I could pitch this, but it doesn't make sense to pitch now. And it seems like it's not gonna be really beneficial to pitch on the next turn either, so. Yeah, mirror match, mirror hands. Pretty funny. Fetch swamp. Hey, what a great draw, I can scam grief now. Trade means I can scam grief, but it also means they can scam grief. They have two unknowns, would need to be a scam trick and a black card. We'll have more Void Walkers, but then if I take damage, I just lose the race. Let's block. Maybe my opponent will cast a not dead after all on the Void Walker, which will then punish them severely because it actually is gonna get exiled. Good. Guess this would have been better against Evoke Ragavan. Or this. Ooh. Most spells are good draws. Land is a good draw. Not this spell. Take 2 damage, go to 9. I take a fourth of their life total. They take a fifth of my life total. So I should be attacking. This changes everything. It actually does. Come on, Cleaves. Kurwa, no, ja pierdolę. They attack me for half of my life total, otherwise they also do. I get attacked for 5. I draw my... I attack them. They drop break. I drop Bowmaster. Bowmaster, their Bowmaster. Block the army with army. Get attacked for 3. Go to 1. Attack them for 5. Draw a bolt and win. Seems like I should be attacking then. I have found a path to victory. No fajna gierka. Midrange'owa. I don't even know about Ragavan being all that terrible. There's only Bowmasters in this matchup, right? It's just one card. So you can dash it, and sometimes you will dash it. Making a treasure means you can actually cast Shouldered ever. Joldred. Turururururururururu. Ley line of the void. Ragavan is good OTP. Yeah. Will I scam against? No, I just played a prelim to see what's it all about, because so many people play scam still. And I haven't played it after the bans at all. Haven't played it too much pre-bans either. So I just wanted to give it a go.
Phenomenal control player.
The real Vegano, thank you for your Prime sub. If I 4-0, then... Well, actually I want to play, so that's why I kept Ragavan. Yeah, of course. What's on pitching Grief here? Holy shit, I get Potsies, that's good. Rest of full cool. Washing the divan. Seems like a little bit of a hairball situation out of Tofu. Maybe you talked about it or don't want to, but thoughts on the scam roll $300 testing team? I will say I wouldn't pay $300 to join it myself. That's what I'll say. Even if I get Bowmastered on my Ragavan now, it's fine. Next turn I play Blood Crypt Grief. And I just keep damaging them. Maybe they have something nice in their hand, like under Grief. So then I can Voidwalker take the other Grief. Fable. Do I take the Fable? Voidwalker is blanking there, not dead after all. I mean, of course I take the Fable. Here, just the question is of whether I cast it now. Because I can't bowmaster their bowmaster. So I think I'll attack now. So I'll attack now. Opponent goes Voidwalker and maybe untapped land, maybe a tapped land. And I can bowmaster the bowmaster and then play the Fable. Hmm. I'll just make an obvious play. So I have a combat trick but nothing to use it on right now. I get the Goblin Shaman, I get a redraw. I attack for 3, I attack for 7 next turn. Bolt is gonna be even lethal. I can find Joldred, Fable, Grief. Anything is good. Ragavan Wars on the draw. But the alternative is an Undying Evil. Whatever. And I think I should bring Brotherhood's End. Maybe. Or I'll keep. The risk of hitting something useful with Ragavan is too high for my taste. It's not like Bolt is gonna like hit something majorly better than the Ragavan. And it's not like my opponent will never play Leyline of the Void. Holy shit, it's so bad. I think I play Voidwalker and intend to block. I do have a Thoughtseize and a Not Dead After All, but Not Dead After All doesn't work through Voidwalker. Fable. Thoughtseizing now is pretty rough. Is it? I think I like Ragavan Fozis more than Bowmaster. Okay. What am I, Scam Gamer now? I just play one Prelim with Scam. No more unless I 4-0. I promise. But also, upon playing one match with Scam, I already know how to fix this entire thing. And make it into a playable deck. Bold move, opponent. Holy shit, what a feast. The first way would be to play 21 lands. I've actually looked at lists and I copied mostly Macwin-Sauce's list and changed a few random cards. And one of the random cards I changed was cutting Leyline, cutting 21st land, which he had. Should I attack? It's gonna make my shoulder much better if I attack. I think I should. War. Whoa. Well, I would just play the land main deck. Probably, I don't know. What utility land, though? It's maybe Sokenzan. Holy shit, this changed everything. It was actually really rough. They can copy Bowmasters. Hive. Hive of III Tyrant. I think it's good for your land to be untapped if you are summoning a utility land. Sokenzan would be. But Castle is pretty untapped too. Especially if it's an extra. Why are those attacking? Is it a trap? Bolt. Take 7. Take 4. 5, 6. If I block any loose shoulder, I like took 2 damage, saved 2 damage. I don't know. Let's draw removal, bowmaster, bolt. Thanks. Great draw. I guess the best way to play around an Undying Trick is to just do it now. The shoulder attack is pointless anyways. Awesome. So it's just creep attacking now. They're gonna take 2 from Joldred. They had the bolt. That's really nice. Because the Joldred is in play, the bolt is not in hand anymore. And they are losing life. And losing the game too. Holy shit. But yeah, I think playing Hive of the Eye Tyrant as a way to cast 4 drops is a little bit awkward, because then you top deck that land and it doesn't actually cast your 4 drops. But like, you have more lands in your hands overall, so then you'll play Hive correctly. Play Grazer, Bounce Chamber, Search of Titan, Z. Bro, be careful. Don't joke about this kind of stuff. Gamestone Caverns, holy shit. Cyborg Gamestone Caverns. You might be onto something. Colorless lands, pretty bad on the play, which is when you need lands more, so. Or a Mutavault, holy shit. I guess Misha's Factory would actually be the Mutavault of choice, unless I have some. Don't played 1 cavern in the board at the PT. Yeah, I know that. His reasoning was really illogical though, and pretty cringe. Because his reasoning was, oh, I need to play Gamestone Caverns because it's broken, it turns play into draw, but then he also had no 2-drops in his deck, so it actually changes nothing, and Titan is a deck that is pretty poor at pitching random cards to Gamestone Caverns, for example. Like, you draw your Valakut or a Sunhome and it's gonna cost you, right? So you can't really exile them, but those are the cards you would want to exile. And then you have no 2-drops, so there is no benefit. Am I supposed to go there? Holy shit. There's a door here. I'm so slow. So I think Amulet Gemstone is just bad. It doesn't speed you up in the ways that actually speed you up. Can you win 10-1 with Gemstone? If you do Amulet, Grazer, Amulet, Bounce Land, Grazer, Amulet, Bounce Land, Amulet, Grazer, Bounce Land, Amulet, Grazer, Titan, then you will. You don't need a third amulet, only 2 amulets, 2 Grazers. So you need Gemstone, random card, Amulet, Amulet, Grazer, Grazer, Titan. So yeah. Well, as I said, Gemstone, random card, Amulet, Amulet, Grazer, Grazer, Titan, that's 7. And you also get 8 cards because we are on the draw. Am I an ant? And a bounce land? Yeah, that's the 8th card. So you are on the draw. But also, it's not really impressive to win turn 1 on the draw because it's like winning turn 2 on the play, so. It's not even worth pursuing, I think. Holy shit. He's heading to checkpoint. It's so slow to walk around being so small. So we need to get up there. So I think I just want to make the castle really small and walk into it. It's too small. Bro, can't you crouch? I'm too big to fit through that. What if I take the castle out? Okay, I can't take the items through this. What if I go back and do this? Holy shit. Can I loop? But it's so slow when I'm so small. I guess I have tiny legs, so. And I need to get to this door over there. Oh, I see, so I can just can be tiny. I just need to place it on the faraway ramp and go back there. Alright. Holy shit. Alright, it's tiny. Holy shit. Okay, let's restart checkpoint to walk at normal speed again. Now I walk back. And now I'm here. Awesome. We solved the puzzle.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every...
Also, I was supposed to join the noon Prelim, and the modern Prelim is actually dragging on a little bit. I have to join now. I'll play 5-color Enigmatic Incarnation Fires. But I'll make some random changes to the deck list, which includes cutting Hanged Executioner for being terrible. And I'll cut Stevens from this deck somehow. Is this list available somewhere to copy? Not yet, but really soon it's gonna be. What's flanker for? It's just a Bojuka Bog. Bojuka Bog monster. For about Stevens yesterday and this GTO. I refuse to believe that just yet. Motomesh's Marsa is Greasefang, obviously. It's actually 10 triumphs, by the way. Alright, I'll keep the mana base as is because I can't solve it. Do I have a promo code for Ghent? Do I look like I'm covering Ghent? No, I thought as much. That's because I don't. So I don't have a promo code. I'm just a player. A participant. What cyber do you recommend for Ghent in Rhinos? Holy shit, bros, I don't know. Big Boss Ardos recommends playing Supreme Verdict to have an Elish answer. It's more Quakebringers to trigger off of each other, which sounds solid. Alpha Solka Cat Deputy. Holy shit, Cat Deputy? I do find Deputy kinda cringe, so... Deputy Baruf Convoke and Chariot in the meta. That sounds like the most made up reasoning I've ever heard, but... I also perfectly understand you and agree with you. Do we also switch Archon into 4 Nicol Bolas? I guess that's gonna depend on whether I have Nicol Bolas the Ravager on my account. I do. Holy shit. Alright, I play Nicol Bolas. Pioneer. I'll play the Nicol Bolas with the intention of flipping Nicol Bolas and with the intention of that influencing many matches. Holy shit, another scam mirror. Which means I get no information out of this prelim other than the fact that I could just beat all the scam decks by playing a scam deck that actually has sideboard cards for the mirror. Third mirror, I played against Rhinos once. I think I play Ragavan and die to Bowmasters. It don't die that hard. Molten Collapse, that's fine. Flip Voidwalker that can't be cast, that's fine. Next turn I fought season play Ragavan. Or do I? Takes Ragavan with Thoughtseize. Ragavan actually pretty decent in the mirror, confirmed. Holy shit, the treasure from Ragavan changes everything. Holy shit. Fable. Draw another Voidwalker. That sounds like a way out for me. Of course, my opponent will hit a Fable from my deck. Or Grief from my deck, and then they're gonna play it. I should have fetched in response. Oh, pitch Grief. You can do that. That's true. I forgot. Maybe I should fetch a basic to play around main deck moon, but here's my grief if I look at a 2 now. Maybe you should have hit me with Ragavan first. What if you hit Thoughtseize? See? Not dead after all. No, dead. Dead after all. Is it even worth bringing the ley line? Like, is ley line better than a Thoughtseize? Or an Undying Trick? Not really. Just carry one Thoughtseize on the play for Bone Crusher Giant. I think keep the scam plan open on the play. Leyline sucks in the mirror. It seems to pretty obviously do that, yeah. Do I intend to join Secret Scamiash community, or is it just a tiny break before going back to being a Titan 1 trick? Not sure. If I 4-0, then maybe I'll play Scam forever, every prelim, instead of Amulet. Then Magus of the Moon is gonna die out, and then I'll come back to Amuleting. The mental damage from getting Magus so much is pretty high. Hadi dobry, Szymon. Keep. Skull tombs, catacombs. Pitching Grief seems bad. And I have 5 tricks to draw into. Of course I shock and pass with Bowmasters, but probably will play it into my opponent's Bowmasters because I'm short on mana. They're gonna play there, so I'm gonna kill them again and start attacking. I think waiting doesn't promote me here. Holy shit, he had Bowmasters too, that's insane. Alright, I guess I'll double grief now, since I got the opportunity to. Because I tapped out a villain. Leyline of the Void. Holy shit, what a great card. Do I have OnlyFans? No, I don't. By I will double grief, you mean I will scam people, right? Yeah, sure. Scam. So we know of Leyline in hand. Is it worth it to trade? Because mine is gonna be a 2-2. I think it's not worth it to trade. So if I don't draw a land, I'll play Bowmaster, kill Bowmaster, the opponent has a 1-1 versus then my Bowmaster can attack. But my 2-2 is better at attacking through Fables. And the 1-1 can help trading for the grief. Alright. I guess if they like draw if yeah, sure. I think trading is actually fine. I should Holy shit, Shoulder is such a mirror breaker. Says a guy who has never hit a third land drop a single time. Not to mention the fourth. I mean, a third land drop is a 4-1-2 here. 20 lands Shouldered deck. No. 20 lands, 2 Shouldered. You don't get it. Wow, nie napęchasz. I'll play 21st land. That's gonna be if I ever play this deck again, which will need me to 4-0 with the 20 land version. Draws 1 card. Assume. I guess I only have 1 trigger, so obviously they drew 1 card. Wow, Leyline traded for a card, yeah. My shadow. Maybe on the draw I will rather have like Fozzies than Ragavan, but honestly the Ragavan doesn't seem too bad. Let's have Brotherhood's End for science. Over another Ragavan. Co ty robisz, Tofu? You can. Vesuva is a mountain, it doesn't copy anything. Wow, kurwa. Just an untapped mountain, so they changed it though. Yeah, they changed it overnight just to accommodate your game Da Vinci. For sure. It used to be the case before, like Iconic Masters, I think, many years ago, that Vesuva Blood Moon effects work slightly differently, and Shocklands made you pay 2 life to enter untapped. Lands enter tapped if they would enter tapped. So now it's just a mountain. Wait, a screenshot, I had to post it in the Discord of people who try to prep for the RC. And one of them is Lucas Hone, who is the like BTL guy from Pioneer. And in the Red Black Scam thread, he said earlier that he thinks Blood Moon is probably a better card than Ragavan in the mirror because Ragavan is so bad. So I just had to tell him that he is not indeed correct. Because Ragavan is a perfectly serviceable card. And there's just only Bowmaster that like blows Ragavan a bit, but even then I guess you can like Magus seems better than Blood Moon TBH. Yeah, the list in question then just didn't have Blood Magus yet. Holy shit. Alright, I'll kill it because just if it hits me, it hits a spell 60% of the time that they can play, and then it's just -1 card for waiting. Holy shit. A keep was sketchy maybe, but the first two draw steps made it into giga sketchy. Fable. Holy shit, bro. Blood Moon GG. Yeah. Sure. It's fine, I'll draw Premoldred and it's gonna be good. Holy shit, top land, no place. Holy shit, Brotherhood said. This game we flooded. I agree. Thank you for your observation though. I think the Brotherhood's End might actually be pretty good next turn though. My opponent plays something extra. place Bowmasters here to ambush my Ragavan, and I kill the Fable. So actually I don't mind. Yeah, like Grief. Well, if they play Grief, then not, but if they play Voidwalker, it's fine. If only had a Fiery Islet. Yeah, Rakdos land would be pretty good in this deck, I assume. Rakdos Canopy. Even if they don't play anything extra, Brotherhood's End is still gonna be pretty okay. Ooh, yeah, Mount Doom was the 21st land to play. Of course. Holy shit. Let's go combat trick on reflection of Kiki Jiki. And I die. Holy shit. This was a bug, right? It shouldn't. This looks so weird tapped because the reminder text disappears. But I think it's a bug. The aura shouldn't be created at all, and I shouldn't take 1 damage. So if I lose to 1 life, I feel... If I lose at 1 life, I will feel like I have actually won. Holy guacamole. That's an Orcish Bowmaster. In that case, I'll shoot the Bowmaster. Archering. It returns with aura or the aura is created attached to the creature. Since the target is not legal, it just never properly enters the battlefield. So it never leaves, so it should never deal damage. That's my understanding of it. Let's draw a Joldrad on my own. Holy shit, not that after all changes everything. No pre-combat. No attacking first. Holy shit. Alright. Like literally both cyber games, the player who drew Shouldered won. Thank you for counting me out before it's actually finished. Why no block? It's because my Voidwalker would be a charm block. And my Voidwalker would get exiled. It's fine. If I Molten Collapse Shouldered here and I top deck Fury next turn. Holy shit, we're getting attacked. Maybe that's my out. Or maybe not. If I top deck Brotherhood's End now, but it's actually already been used. GG. GG indeed. Point decided not to grief lock you. Lol. Think dealing damage locks me more. So I understand them. If I draw an instant spell removal, then I'm just worse off. Alright, we have 9 minutes to fix the scam deck. First step, I'll cut Undying Evil, and I play Mount Doom. I can just copy Voidwalker and Excellent, Wind Still or Grief. Sure. Mount Doom Lock Twain combo. In what way? Hello, what do I think about Scam? Is a good choice at the moment. It's the worst choice. Holy shit. I didn't know this existed. Slides right into my mana base. Adding Mount Doom anywhere is the opposite of fixing. Thank you for your input, Sokos. I appreciate your informative takes and the way you talk about the game. Let's cut one chalice and play 3 explosives. Because it's better against rhinos and nobody actually plays living end. And let's add 43 more Bone Crusher Giants to the sideboard. It's all of non-swamps for castle. Holy shit, bros. I'll just simply gonna draw a swamp, don't worry. I had the same amount of non-swamps a minute ago when I had 20 lands and nobody batted an eye. It's 15 swamps. It's literally impossible to have my castle enter tapped. Don't you worry. Cut Croxa for Terminator Collapse. It might be better, honestly. I like Croxa though. It's pretty based. Might not be good. I don't believe Bone Crusher is a modern playable card and you're going to board it in any matchup. I was kidding with 4 Bone Crusher. I think it's pretty solid in the mirror though. And having one for the ring jokesters is also gonna be funny. I guess if you play Leyline then you shouldn't play Croxa. Alright, let's like approach it on a meta level instead of just thinking, okay, Croxa based I play. What about Legions and in the sideboard? Legions then changes everything. Then we lose to Croxa. No, we won't because we have Voidwalker. Also, they won't hit their land number 4 anyways because they don't have my own Mount Doom. Also against Rhinos, Chalice plus Explosives is a non-bow. Is it? It's pretty hard for it to be a non-bow. If you cast Chalice and they play... Well, it can be non-bow if you like have Explosives in play. And then you could draw a Chalice and you play Chalice. And they respawn with Outbursts, make Rhinos, and you're like... I guess you can blow Explosives before Chalice results then. There has to be some card that's good in the mirror, but me can't come up with anything. Well, Bone Crusher Giant seems pretty solid. Yeah, I have two shoulders. I'm not gonna play more. Too bad for the curve, I think. Too hard to cast it to play more. Mount Doom. Holy shit, Graveyard Trespasser? That changes everything. NT. Alright, one cheeky leyline is good. I just won't board it in the mirror. I'll board it against Yawgmoth and Murktide and... But just one. And I'll have a second call against common because it's strong in the mirror. And can answer... Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Remove Magus, please. Holy shit, that's true, I should do that. Oh, let's remove a Magus. No, okay. Well, let's... You know, it's sad, but let's not remove Magus. Scam one of my options for the RC. No, I just play a single prelim. Well, maybe, I don't know. I just play a single prelim with it for the lulz and... Now, I have 3 sideboard cards for the mirror. Also, let me add the Incarnation deck, and I'm actually gonna take a bathroom break. Because the next prelim is starting shortly, so we're gonna have to think about Scam soon. Holy shit, I lost so much time. With the Yuri on deck. Nicol Bolas. Melduje się na posterunku. Jest Team Events, jest impreza. Oh, it's Guri's Fang. Can hit me with a Sky Sovereign, that's fine. Kiba boss. I think binding the Greasefang seems pretty bad. And I need to draw some stuff so they won't reanimate anything. Yeah, no Deputy, no Rending Volley. Duress, can you duress self? You can, target opponent. Holy shit, taking my leyline binding changes everything though. Punished. So their hand was actually Witherbloom command. Yeah, they will just dig more, so I think it would be in fact losing. But we're gonna get them in possible games because we have 2 Rest in Peace and that should solve everything. Quakebringer out. Rest in Peace in. Holy shit, Chain of the Rocks, Portable Hall. Those are some cards. I have Kutil's Flanker though. But my deck is pretty sorcery speed. Isn't it? Seems like I'll board Verdict over the Halls. Hall does nothing, right? Maybe I should have Dispute too. Of the last one. And probably get rid of Nicol Bolas in the matchup too. It's lets my opponent discard Parhelion. I don't like that. Alright, 2 Dispute, I think. Holy guacamole. Maybe Larcenist? Does it exile or discard actually? Yes, I need to read my card. Exile, holy snap. Have a nice nap, Shako Mako. I don't mind. Obnoxious music. Could you give an example of this obnoxious music you could hear? on the stream. Huh, they don't know I'm going to cycle a Triumph if they just hit me. Holy shit. Being superliminal makes my model lag massively, so let's get rid of that. Did you rest my binding, which I drew off my binding? Pretty lucky, if you ask me. So I'm actually going to die to Greasefang now. So let's play up the beanstalk. Draw Yetmir's Garden. Wait, Yetmir's Garden? Temple Garden is actually a garden themed deck. Garden themed deck. This deck seems very cringe. I suspect that our matchup against Greasefang opponents, especially absolute Laksak Greasefang opponents who draw the absolute nuts every game, is not too good, but that is not what our opponent is. So it's fine. At the same time, I will struggle against those free twos. Ha, Fotsy's away, buddy. I have nothing. Holy shit. Kurwa, no. Does taking Yorion actually accomplish anything? Technically, in the most technical sense, it does. Is it better than cycling a Yetmir? I can hit binding, chain to the cogs. Holy shit. Soon? I wish. I think Yorion has a very high risk of chance of just dying. So I think I'll cycle. I'll play Stevens. A portable hall is the wrong choice. They happen to draw 4 Raffin informants to just aggro me down. And they have a Greasefang now anyway, so... Hmm. Am I regretting registering it yet? No, I actually played a prelim already of this deck. I went 3-1, but that involved getting a round 1 bye. And what I regret is having 3 Quakebringers and losing to Greasefang because I just switched my Rending Volleys to that, and having Rending Volleys would be likely going a long way. Also, yeah, I guess it is a little bit of a cringe Boros control deck. Naya control deck. That is pretty cringe. And I don't typically love Naya control. Although I did play 4 color in Modern, which is basically Naya control 2 for many months. But we can play through the Prelim, we can collect ourselves, free one it. It's all gonna be good. Holy shit. Would I consider my past self cringe? Yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe. At times. Not just generally. So, okay, now Scam League, Cube Draft, Superliminal, Connections, or let's do Connections. Create 4 groups of 4. Perfect Fat Liquid Elevator. Great Gas Legend Fever. Solid Sales Philly Icon. Phew, Hero Plasma Fish. Fish, Fat, Philly. Phew. PH words that also work with F. What? What's fish? Spoofed email. Then why does it work with an F? Like fish, this, and fish with an F is different words, right? With different meanings, so it doesn't really, well. I guess it just says words that also work with NF, so if you... Okay, sure. What is fat? Odjazdowy, modny, porywający, pożądany? Holy shit. So a fat ass is actually different than a fat ass. Holy shit. And it's like drastically, radically different. Plasma, solid, gas, liquid, that's good. States of matter. Fever, sales, elevator, icon, legend, hero, great, perfect. Legend, hero, great, icon. All-timer. Elevator, sales, fever, perfect. Pitch. What's an elevator pitch, anyways? It's like when you're pitching an idea during an elevator ride, so it has to be really quick and concise. That's my understanding of it. This Q thing sucks. It truly does, yeah. What else sucks is that Mango is streaming right now and stealing my viewers. But also Gab is doing the same. Holy shit, why can't you just not stream, bros? Could you just... I don't know. Don't you want to do something else?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
Holy shit, reset to checkpoint. It's so slow.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
It fallen from the other side. Where do I take it? Can't. No, you ruined it. You're too big. How do I place it on top of the other door? I'm not sure I can. Made it tiny. Trapped myself. Holy shit, I actually trapped myself. So I guess the reflector is here to make the lightning work and help with the perspective. It might be too tiny now. Whoa! Where's the exit? I think I need it a little bit bigger. Where's the small one now? Holy shit, I can't see it. It disappeared. Tu na razie jest ściernisko, ale będzie San Francisco, a tam gdzie to kretowisko, będzie stał mój bank.
This will assist us greatly in improving the
Smykałkę
system for future patients.
mam jak wół.
Congratulations.
Sam
You're
pociągnę
now headed in the
wóz
right
pustaków,
direction, and we
choćby
should be able to
był bez
initiate the
kół.
emergency exit protocol shortly.
Zwożę żwir. Mówią o mnie świr. Holy shit. This might be hard to exit. Holy guacamole, it's so hard to line up. The mechanic is kinda wonky. Can't you spin them? Well, I can. But like the way I want to line it up so that it falls on top of the other, not that it falls like cleanly aligned. So maybe I misused the word align, but this should be good enough. It's just gonna take me 10 hours to fucking walk to this. Now we get to the keyhole door. Just a bit more time. Almost thought I'm gonna fall out. Holy shit. Options. Gameplay settings. Options. Controls. Look vertical, look horizontal. Move, move, move. Jump, pause, rotate. Where is run? What is the option to run? I'm moving, but I'm glacial. There's no gravity in there. Alright. Am I trapped? Backwards is the same. Oh no.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
Holy shit. I think the premise of the game is funny, but it actually very much isn't. The actual game, the actual gameplay. And tell us your feet are capable of szybkie zapierdalanie, just saying. That sounds good. Kurwa mać. Yeah, I'm done with this. Where is uninstall? I guess I have to uninstall my PC. Where's review? How do I review? No. Post a review. The premise is interesting, but the game isn't actually fun to play at all. I had a mediocre time, mostly getting annoyed at awkwardness of the mechanics and lack of the run button. Post review. Right click. Uninstall. Uninstall. Holy shit. How much have I paid for it? Who recommended it? Show yourself in the chat if you're still here. $71,99? No way. Holy shit. What's that in real money? $20. Or 15. I guess. User reviews very positive. This is a puzzling masterclass. Inventive and eye-opening. Tyle co bilet samolotowy do Gandawy, gdzie też będziesz się średnio bawił. Haha. No. No. Nie no, na wyjeździe się będę świetnie bawił, ale podczas grania trochę gorzej. An experimental multiplayer update. I heard about Tunic here and I've played it a decent amount and holy hell, that game is something special. I do recommend you try it. I actually played it through Christmas a bunch, but I did that on Switch. So I can stream it without connecting my Switch. It's pretty inconvenient. And Tunic was pretty cool. I enjoyed it so far. I'll play more of it. I just mostly play my Switch when I travel, so I don't like play it consistently. It's been a bit annoying at times to not be like having extremely minimal direction in what you are supposed to do, but I get that that is the appeal, and it's been enjoyable overall. Return of the Obra Dinn. Is it like, is it the art style? Yeah, it's like, it looks like this the entire time. I'll play Talos 2, and maybe I'll play Portal 2. Yeah, Portal 2 is what I wanted to play. Library. Among Us, Apex Legends, Artifact Classic, Artifact Foundry, The Binding of Isaac Rebirth, Doki Doki Literature Club, Dota Underlords, Eternal Card Game, Fall Guys, Hades, Inscription, Marbles on Stream, Marvel Snap, Nier Replicant Ver Numbers, Nier Automata, Outer Wilds, Phasmophobia. Portal 2 update queued. Alright, let's update.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Doki Doki best game.
How do you only 26 games WTF? I barely use Steam. I have a PlayStation 2, so and a Switch, and I play on those, and I play Modo only. Did I do all endings in Nier Automata? I have finished the game. I have not done all the endings because there is like 24 meme secret endings, which are actually impossible to get. But I have finished the like main one. Storybook Brawl. Playtime 3.3 hours. Among Us 2.3 hours. Apex Legends 2.3 hours. Artifact 17 minutes. Artifact Foundry. Why do I even have that? Binding of Isaac Rebirth 20 hours. Holy shit. Reszt? No nie. Slay the Spire. I mostly play Slay the Spire on Twitch. Switch, not Twitch, on Switch. But I have 81 hours on here anyways. But that's because I played it between my streams and I left it open, I think. I haven't played 82 hours on PC. But I have like 200 hours. 250 hours on Switch. If I have any interest in a hard, deep roguelite, give Noita a shot. Hard, deep, you say? I have reached Ascension 20 with all characters, and I have killed hard on Ascension 20 with all characters at least once, and then I stopped playing as much. Easy key, Bosseju flanker. And then Tolsimir Kenry for turn 6 kill. Okay, I thought so. I was just testing chat. Holy shit, he's playing the white splash version with strict proctor. So I won't even draw a card with my Nylia's presence. If he has that. Jeszcze jedna. Jeszcze jedna. Jungle Boy. He's not on Lotus. It is Lotus, bro. I've seen Rash post a list. Oh shit, we drew Kenrith. I don't know if that's good or bad. Holy shit. Punished for playing a basic, but I guess I didn't really have an option. Does grabbing Yorion do anything, or should I cycle to hit fires? Should I play Apparition as a 2/2 pressure? I think cycling to get fires is like the highest win rate. Jeszcze jedna. W kiermonie kucham się jak Malik. Still scam list. Holy guacamole. Let me fix that. That is unexcusable. Holy shit, that's a portable hole. And that's an Enigmatic Incarnation, which will do roughly nothing. Let's look at my free drops. Holy shit. This fucking deck. Why was copying planes a smart play? It's because Bosserju says destroy target, non-basic land and opponent controls, and planes is basic. Let's go Knight of Autumn as a 4-power creature. What's the last cut? I think I would keep apparition because he is playing. Flanker is like one of the best cards in my deck. Agent. Quakebringer. Agent it is. Quakebringers combined together to do a lot of stuff. I have fires. Incarnation Dispute, that seems pretty great actually. Mindroid Upland. Why do I have an Idol of Rhetoric and not an Archon? Just to make sure that I'm weaker against Boseiju, that it can easily get dealt with Boseiju. Doesn't die to Carnosaur. Holy shit. I guess. Your lens enters untapped. Archon is opponent only. Let's go Fable, I think. Holy shit, I lose already? What the fuck? This guy, this fucking guy. Maybe I should give him Omni now. Probably bad idea. What juice is that? I mixed all the fruits I had at home and it's that. It contained an orange, pineapple, a pomelo, and a banana. It's pretty bitter actually. I think because of the pomelo. I never had a pomelo before. So I don't know if it's a good mix, but fruits tier list. I like raspberries. That's Omni. No, that's 9. That's strings from the graveyard and Omni, okay. How is your day, chat? We'll finish this prelim. Just 2-0 in the Pioneer Prelim. Giga easy. Solid. Oh shit, the Valve man looks scary. So I actually started playing roughly a year ago, so we're gonna go from that point on. So when your joke, how come you said it then? Whose joke is that? I mean, it's my own save file too, I just got there a while ago. What do we do? Holy shit. Wonky controls. Why'd I zoom? Okay, mouse wheel. Holy shit. Now we are thinking with portals. Is there no run button? If I only knew where I'm supposed to go, would be actually easier. Okay, let's go.
Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Okay. Holy shit, the turrets, I remember them now. They were shooting me. Is that the direction I'm supposed to go?
Target acquired.
Probably.
Target acquired.
Holy shit.
Stand down. Target acquired.
This is really sad.
Anybody got bullets? Target acquired. Oh no, I'm one of the bad ones, aren't I? Yeah, no bullets. Sorry. Target acquired. Alright, check this out. Yeah, that's right. Little bullseye. Alright, stand back here, buddy. Well, I did my best. Target acquired. Where? I'm not defective. Target acquired. Yeah. Target acquired.
Do I think Da Vinci Vita is a well-designed card?
Ended.
Holy shit, that's a real question. I think it's
Clickety clickety. Right?
an incredible design.
Template. Response.
Who said that?
Template.
Actually, no, I don't even think so. I don't know. It's fine.
Response.
It's maybe a bit cringe, but also I
You made it through. Well done. Follow me. You're gonna love this.
think it's fine.
Template.
Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much.
Response.
See that scanner out there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line. Right. I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do this. Turn around. I'll only be a second, if you wouldn't mind.
Holy shit. Zaczarowany burdel plus this talking plus the turret talking in the background. Too much.
Response.
Go on, just turn right the way around, so you're not looking at me. Done. Hacked. Okay, go on, just pull that turret out.
Response.
Ooh, what turret?
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Need to grab.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh,
That helps.
right. Let's figure out how to stop this turret line. Have you got any ideas? Any ideas? Any ideas? No? Me neither.
Response. Template.
Are you still thinking, or what's happening?
I am actually thinking, what is he asking me to do?
Response.
Tell you what, here's a plan. Let's just both continue contemplating in absolute silence.
Raw.
Response. Template. Response.
Oh wait! No! I got it! No, I've got it.
Template.
Bad turret.
Oh, I just had one idea, which is that I. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, have you got an almost there? Okay, well, all right. Just do your idea
Template.
and then come straight back.
Response.
Holy shit, it's like 5 things talking at the same time. Actually not 5, but 2, but it's just too much for me. I'm getting absolutely overwhelmed.
There's no turret in it. Maybe the system stores a
Kurwa,
backup
zamknij
image?
się, ja pierdolę, nie? Możesz skończyć pierdolić, robocie?
Template. Response.
Where did I get a defective turret
Oh no,
from?
hang on. What if we gave it something else to scan?
Response.
Okay, maybe give it a chair.
Template. Response.
Okay, a mag.
If we could get one of the crap turrets, we could put it in the scanner, see what happens.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yes. Go and catch one of the crap turrets and bring it back.
You have to walk back to grab it.
Response.
Well, that's what I wanted to do. Then it started shouting at me.
Template.
And I
Response.
got confused.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Holy shit!
Oh, thank God! You saved my bed. I can't say a thing. What just happened?
Response.
Better open fire.
Template. Response.
No, whoa.
Template. Response.
Oh no, you've got it, yes, put him in there. Oh, let's see how this plays.
New template accepted. Template.
It worked! If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open. Okay, I'm about to start
Response.
hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Template.
This door's actually pretty complicated. No! Oh, how long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened? Like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind? Or like a hacker alert? I mean, yeah, fair enough, the important thing is it's open, but just mention it in the future. Cough or something.
Holy shit! Is there an option maybe? Subtitles, full captions. Like I'm really annoyed by the subtitles from turrets saying hello and like why and
Alright, now, she can't use a
stuff like that,
so let's
so-
go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
I would just only want to see text from Wheatley on the subtitles because the rest is just unnecessary.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it? Baking soda volcano. Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's not terrifically original, is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research, even within the child sciences. I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
Holy shit. The portal lore is incredible.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
Do you think Wheatley is funny? Quirky? Charming? Cute? What is your stance on that? Inept at attempting.
Ha! I knew we were going the right way! This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort
But
of
as a
control
character
room
or as a,
So let's go and investigate.
you know, inept in universe or inept or in the
There's our
meta
handiwork.
sense?
I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain. of a sort. It's all simulated, you know, but real enough for them, I suppose. I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it as far as I can tell. Mechanism must... Oh, now look at that. That's a big laser. What are you doing? We don't know what that button... Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's it. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Ah, alarm bells. No, don't worry, all right? Not a problem for me.
For a Portal game, was in case of implosion, look directly at implosion. For a Portal game, I also expected there to be more portals. Because there's a minimal amount so far.
Password identified or something like that. There's a flat bit. I'm not sure what that is, but noted. If anyone says to me,
Laser, okay.
what's the floor doing? What's the floor up to? Do you know what? It's holding everything up. Holding everything up. The floor is... Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down. That did it. Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes. Hold on.
Holy shit, 0% neurotoxin.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Ah, the tube's broken. We could ride it straight to her.
Okay.
I can't. Hold on. Come on. Come on. We have to go. Hurry. Get in. Hurry. Get in. Ah.
It seemed like he could have very well held on. Therefore my immersion is broken.
They should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't have to fool to myself. Oh, and I'm loving this. Whale of a time. This place is huge, and we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turrets. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely through. Ah! Well,
Holy shit,
I'm
he
going
died.
the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Where's my goal, chat? Is it to kill GLaDOS? Destroy? Turn off? I'm coming for you. GLaDOS. GLaDOS emergency shutdown and cake dispensary. Keep unlocked. Holy shit.
I truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling. Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Seriously, though. Goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Not again. Here comes the locked and loaded. Oh, this ain't.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning, central core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea. Do what it says. Plug me in.
Do not plug that little idiot into my mainframe.
No, you should plug that little idiot into the mainframe.
Don't you dare plug him in.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out. Pull me
Unless
out.
a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Yes, do it.
Don't press that button. You don't know what you're doing.
Chat, this game is actually pretty funny. But we have to play the Magic Online Preliminary. At least my opponent has last been seen playing Rakdos midrange, which allegedly is a good matchup for my deck, but holy shit, I guess I'll move. Okay, I guess I'll put back Elesh, maybe keep Elesh, put back Elen, but I have a Ganjo. Więc nieraz jakoś kurwą spędziłem noc. To jest Antylanta. Did I try the Quintorius combo? The list with just Dino, Hulk, and Spark. What's Hulk? I've played against Quintorius combo with Return to the Winds. I think that's the name of the card. It seemed solid. Gear Hulk. Release to the Winds, yeah. Gear Hulk. Gear Hulk sounds okay. I haven't played it, but it sounds pretty decent. Holy shit, it's Graveyard Trespasser. Thoughts on binding the Trespasser? Then playing Archon. It's mana efficient. So I don't take any damage, so like shoulder is also less threatening when I have more life. I can maybe blink the binding. with Yorion later if I need to. Zaczarowany Archon of Sun's Grace. Na 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 ni durudite. Why is an Archon a Pegasus? Could save space in box. Yeah, I think they prefer not to... Like, I think if a creature has an ability, they prefer it to be listed. Which is honestly makes sense, right? Let's attack. I'll block with the Pegasus, I'll run notes, I don't even know. Holy shit, it's so cold. Jest okno otwarte? Oh no, my Yorion. Storm the Pegasus, okay. But my big Pegasus lives. They couldn't kill it last time, so maybe I could block, but I had like that's weak to Stomp. Let's just attack. A Ganjo I will keep in my hand because 7th land means I activate Path to the World 3. Killing Reflection. Also, why, if Modern Scam is playing Not Dead After All, why isn't Pioneer Rakdos playing it? Truly puzzling. Holy shit, this is instant. Berto killed. Brrr. Harvester plus Stomp. Solid value. Since I have the P-hole, I might just P-hole the Shaman, keep my bear. I have 25 life. It's probably worth more than 2 life. With Chamblo control red seems better than that. Maybe letting my Yorion get discarded was poor. And I should just be really patient about that. Because if I miss on like a few draws right now, I'll die. I play the fire so I can draw path to the wall tree and activate it immediately. Which arguably I can anyway, so maybe if I draw 2 cantrips in a row, I'll get punished. Not even sure if I should play the fires. EOT, crack a... What was that? EOT, crack a treasure to crack a blood. It's a play that has no value, no benefit over... We're not doing that. Playing around Flash Karn. It doesn't actually do that. It plays around Flash Split Second Karn. Playing a land so we can draw the king. I actually need to top deck something right now because otherwise I'll die. Holy shit. They don't even play the Bone Crusher, how come? Go to 9. Take 4. Do I gain 2? So go to 5. Say I'm dead. Unless I draw Tawara. 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. No, I'm just dead. Alright. Upkeep binding, I guess. That would have been an out, yeah. Holy shit. I think we could have been better off had I not played. Had I not grabbed my Yorion. But this deck actually kinda stinks against Sholdred. Weirdly. I mean, as I said, I think I should have just kept my Yorion in my companion zone and then just only grab it when I can play it. Well, that wasn't clear that the game is gonna go into a direction where I will flood, but it seemed likely. It wasn't 100% clear, but it was a possibility and I could have played around it. And I did not. Play the Ketria because I don't have red otherwise. How can it be so fucking cold? Arguably, maybe Path is better here, so like I'm better off against this card, but holy snap, it's Smugglercopter. Against what card? This card, bro. Like Footsies. Holy snap, Inti and Smuggler's Copter, that's such a powerful combination. They discard a land to flip a Fable of the Mirror Breaker. And they can also discard another card to... They discard a Muta Vault to reveal an Inti, so... I think a little bit of inting on my opponent's end. Moseju against Copter. So I wouldn't want to play Archon now, because my opponent attacks through it anyways, and then I have Verdict. I have Verdict stuck in my hand. If I go Fire's Verdict, the next turn I can go Archon into Yorion, which seems pretty powerful. I could also not Verdict, but I think given that I will play creatures next turn, I will just Verdict. And we can Bossage the Smugglercopter. And say Verdict versus a shoulder, it looks scary if you place it. Generally, yes, but I think I am fine against shoulder if I go... If my opponent plays shoulder, I'm fine. I go Archon Yorion and the board should beat Shouldered. He drew a lot. Well, that still doesn't change the fact that how I play that beats Shouldered comfortably. Holy shit. Cast with Fires of Invention. Target the blood.
He's
Discard
a phenomenal
Croxa.
control player.
That is solid. Probably grab basic first and search is better. Also, Vansol, thank you very much for your 4 months of Prime supporting. I appreciate that a lot. If my opponent plays Kroxa here, I will Boseju the Schmaglocopter and discard fires. Reclamation is banned in Pioneer. It is a little bit of a meme ban, like Fury or Inverter, but meme bans have their place in Magic too. Fury is not banned in Pioneer, but it is banned. Dot. No attack with Copter. I guess my Yorion is a 4/4. So like, I guess I don't need my mana anyways. I have 5, so I won't have 7. And let's go up the beanstalk. And let's draw a Traxa. Grand Unifier. Play a tapped land. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think I have to discard a Traxa. Or I can maybe just try to block the Copter. But I still have to discard Atraxa. There's no way I can keep Atraxa, right? So I have to make that decision first. Yeah, I think I'll discard Atraxa. Discard Atraxa and like take the free block if they let me. Go to 6. Untap, play Boseju. Activate Path to the World 3. Can we cast it without fires? What does that mean? Crusher, question mark. Excellent question. I love that you asked. Can't we cast it without fires? Let's play Boseju because I don't know, maybe I'll draw 2 better spells. We want, well, I could cast Atraxa without fires, but also that also requires 7 lands, so it is still a problem in that I won't have 7 lands. Holy shit. Portable Hall for Kroxa. That's a good one. This changes everything. Now I no longer feel unfavored this game. Can cast a spell side draw, so I guess I'll just fire it off now. Let's go, many spells to cast. Is it beneficial for me to play the fires? Technically should be. I hope they stomp one of my guys and then play 2 creatures next turn. One of them being shouldered. I think they don't have the mana for that, but... Holy shit. I think mentally I can't really take this Yorion deck. Ay ay ay. Should I block now? Yeah, I can draw a Fable, that makes it 2-2. Then I would rather not block. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Is there any benefit to playing more lands? King Kenrith is a reason. Sokenzan, that is good enough, friend. Nicol Bolas the Ravager, so close. Maybe I could have used the Verdict. I would play around Thoughtseize. But I had the other Bone Crusher Giant, so it was just super attractive to keep the Verdict, and I didn't have much more. But I did play into my opponent's Thoughtseize, and then it ended up costing me. Because if I Verdict, they go like Bone Crusher. I go nothing, they go Sokenzan attack for 6. I play Fable. They still have to have nothing. Then I Fable draw Nicol Bolas Enchained. And something else. Well, they have to have Thoughtseize or Duress in their deck that has a shit ton of Thoughtseize and Duress. Canister it stonks. Good games, big fun. Hey, thank you for the games. Holy shit. I'm also 0-2 against Rakdos with this, which I failed at Rakdos slaying with this list. Maybe I'll stream the 8 PM Prelim actually in Modern. Or not, we'll see. Stay hydrated until then, and I hope you're gonna have a nice rest of the day.